继续。你到处乱飞了，这样我们就先去解辅助。怎么人再上去了？怎么还有一层？也是辅军。保卫。伤害提升。哎呦，有48%，瞄准的不用。我可以装2个伤害提升。看可以。哇塞！去砸烂。Lab 79。地点，这个是听歌房。假人挂在这边。浮空弹药效率。那怎么起飞了？不是应该会有安全语？浮空弹药效率高，浮空时消耗弹药减23%。哎呦，蛮奇怪的。飞起来最耗比较少。还有，我死在这边。又是下巴脱臼了，有个门可以进去，这个死人了。手上有榴弹枪啊！不是应该都是手持的 RPG 才对。哪一个边？ 安全有爆，奇怪一点，没有效率。15%，大坑。无缝中交集。走队友。我的吗？什么意思？什么下去最多啊？我好像不能太下去，不然我就崩了。
Found one.
楼梯附近，大坑附近。哦，附近。
This must be one of the samples.
好礼物。电视。气球程序。需防止动物接触，需定期清理牢房中物品产生黑色物质。做清扫工具就必须连同黑色物质本身，并为银色聚酯薄膜做的装饰气球，这为色彩缤纷早日康复词样，作为爱心卡通图案。 最后还连接一条缎带，在控制区经过很长一段时间后，物品仍继续漂浮。其实它并不是靠氦气漂浮，物品分泌出一种深色粘液，顺着缎带流行。哦，好黑的吧？命值回复，这东西。这里包围我，哎，5种效率，减16%，其他35%。今天30%，这41%。这是最高的。喂，附近。
This looks like a good one.
打坑。赢。这是厕所。医疗。内部08。这是什么？这也是人。传不了。传不了。还有是一直控制。地板融合。我从哪？不行。被生物虫子。选择3个组合样本，粉碎只缺钱而已。传次2个损坏样本，要钱。东西。哇，这闪闪的会电的，这应该不是电池。野餐蓝程序。 特点。来，好糟糕，被打了。就飞吧。有个空间，黑道没看到。好啊！这原本也是要有一个控制点。那些31号。物品需存放在于有类似前半导房中，显示时请远离时间动物。有布料衬里的简单草篮，里面没有任何食物，物品产生催眠效果，只对非人类动物有效。迫使它们温驯的挤在物品周围。其实目前吃过不同属不同种的许多动物，全都会受影响，但细胞生物并未有任何反应。物品移送是州北部一座森林进行测试，测试结果的数据自相矛盾。某些受到物品吸引的动物展现出高度主动性，这样活动不幸造成进一步的测试应局限于低风险动物物种，应有医护同仁这样排名。布莱曼草。
One of Underhill's samples.
你怎么生？有变啊！吴先生 ，Mr. Bond。
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house safe employees. Are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
所以我有机会传一传，把自己传到墙里面去，传到 back room。我简直很高级，摸的。自爆啊！对不起。死我都没了。是这个网自动追尾。力爆炸提升。哦。进去，可以，但是给我一个垫脚石。
This looks like a good one.
这样之后就可以不用被抽了。
5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
隐藏地点，材料。没什么东西。哎，哦，有这个路。 完全没注意到。好 ，no。
You look like a woman with mold for me.
没错，我有。
I found L5, but I kind
我有点想
of
吃掉它
wanted
们
to eat them. The mold has that effect on some people, likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of two incompatible molecular structures,
互
one
相融分
dominant,
子之
coming
后，
into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know, except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers.
都
Just
死的。
walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite.
吃了腐
But
菌就
that's
会
nothing
变
for
成
you to
腐
worry
菌了。
about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jessie.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll
所以
be.
越难闻就
Now
越安
go.
全。
Find the source.
有不同东西嘞。
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called
智
it.
库会议，
She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
哪里？
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
德系了这一集。
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of
大
university.
学一毕业就来做了，大学
After
毕
a
业就当
decade
顾
of
问。
admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a
但
dangerous
发出危险、
alien
奇特气
eyes.
场的男子总是没有抵抗。
I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
敏俊宿主，
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity,
下
killing
阵
the
杀死
host.
应该没有比
Luckily,
死
one
小
must
坏。
ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another
另一
stage
个
of
成长阶段
maturity. A
生根，
blooming, if you will.
好像看
I
过了。
never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. This work won't finish itself.
Careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you. Serious.
调查哪分？你可以更下去了。不怕打斗。
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
会下去了。完全不会爬。有本。保密物。
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
闻起来真好吃。那种攻击好像也无效。气球普通法速加速。物品使用于当地医院的儿童病房。目击者想不起来气球是从哪里来的。物品对饲养犬特别有吸引力，他们是计划的一部分。任务是安慰病童，据称他们如果有机会就会扑上去舔气球。病童指出，饲养犬可以在夜晚上于床上游荡，低声嚎叫，一名儿童将嚎叫声形容为长歌。前后院方发现狗全死了，他们的流出黑色物质。医院员工向当地政府通报，当地政府又致电疾管局，控制局员工拦截此通电话，在24小时内赶到现场，当局检验了物品和犬只尸体。减17%，加50。加86%。5吨效率最满才20%而已，是绝对会变动。看起来很稳。越来越臭。我打他，腐菌打腐菌有用吗？护土用。好臭。也是蛮硬的。 以参然补充之力。有的新闻报道指出，有个家庭在国家公园野餐时遭动物骚扰，控制局因此注意到该物品。这些人带着草篮逃离现场。目击者指出，有以下数种动物追赶他们。那家人最后丢弃了草篮，动物便停留在篮子边，逗留时间未知。探员从公园事务招领处取得草篮，招领处是已经被包围，动物包围。
RMG Ranger Captain Note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold? Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now.
狐狸把那些蔬菜拿起来就吃，不吃白不吃。我妈总说要吃蔬菜。
Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's.
狐狸养绿。
Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
狂吃。病了之后也还是在吃，咕咕人。加10%，网上的时间加10%。你可以跟下去，兄弟跑起来，抓住他！黑暗空间，有小蓝的，好暗啊！10%。中间有个通道，长啊！为什么掉下来那边是有？进步提升，加36%，这41。
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
有点漂亮，不漂亮，不漂亮。
No.
怎么会臭？棍风暴力物。 手。
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not.
3只会上。补血。哇！好呗，毒死。
Is that the source? It's
一直没办法补血。
pretty. Nope. Not.
就够行。我没被什么东西打到的。 又要用护盾，又要闪避，在声音等就可以边用护盾边回能量。用护盾消耗。
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not. 这好像不用护盾。 就一直很牛。
还了。有这么难打？
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not.
This is what you第二阶段射的就要用挡才能挡掉，但好像你可以直接用凸出来的部分挡了，一击只有你的用的，闪他的。
No.
Deal. Oops. 为什么个头自己爆开？
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
有其他辅军在这边。回去路是开的。没加技能。
Oh, good.
羊好吃。我可以升。完6，刚好用完。是哦。霸王神器。再加爆头伤害。无妨就是什么？这射速应该会加的超能速度。然后没有加那个说谎魔术，其实看起来都一样。妖精下层，你走过去。臭臭之地。真不太行。新货。你等入新货。名字。到底谁掉最强的东西？很有效率。美发减23%。加35%的那种护素，赢更强。哦，对哦，有活动中消息可以说。这3个地方不是放在放进去的。
You've returned, I see.
打完了。
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
巨大痔
I
疮
found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
不然你自己下去。
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even
只是吃了。
superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
变成很多阶
You'll
段
be。pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
解决更多辅菌主题字典。
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
38%。超心理学部门周遭的辅菌速度，疑似初中之间的辅菌速度，中央研究许中的辅菌速度。回去喽。这个保镖，居然，low，绿色射击提升，34%。你边走边回的。50技能点。其实刚有路过一个辅菌区，强大范围攻击的锁定。操！游戏锤程序，新鲜，如此教育，这就是普通弹药小队，错了。查到自己，直了。红色生命值提升。 生涯爆36%，就没差。研究区有属性库，控诉。看起来就一次而已。小尖这边，蛮明显。哇！脑不飞呀！我们地上就乱走。火箭筒射就爽哦！离中央行政区有一间打开。
Intentionally this bad.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
不乱用。疑似处。流弹应该挡我的天空会没车。你有炸弹，我有炸弹啊！看谁比较会炸，连续自杀提升。疑似处。研究区，中央研究区有3只 掉一次。打了什么？记得这边以前没有。机的人物才会长出来。乱喷。但我可以去那个黑石菜市场那边，有一只到处乱跑。野区会算是我心理学。这里还有其他辅助。五轮。这边没。给你控。用飘就可以过去。我群在哪里？有在路上面。有趣。哪一过了？我里面会有。 哇，很怕爆炸。这边有一只。法国。谁呀？通通还给你。击杀后的伤害加41%。比上好。差一只。0，这里又在厕所，不喜欢厕所，超心理学。我也可以了不起，我都飞啊！有点牛。到处摸一摸。妈。这里。超感官。留一图。那里。这里有吃的。 飞是吧？互进互助，跟他们互打。送你一把爆炸。
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
补充敌人。有胆子，都比哪边比较强？我的印度比较强。射啊！不过预射他。非常得惜。良地。悬浮物会开始震动。我不明白。完了。
Yes, I find myself enjoying the work even more.
对，哪天回来，博士就已经变成
They won't be
蘑菇了
spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Oh.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
下午的事啊，不是很有用。哦，一个等的，完。 也好，4点，行，旋转可以升，有雨思绪，有些钱。 兰斯顿的拖堂。哪里来着？上层。我现在也没在丢东西。护盾。
They're endangering us by bringing this in. If Trench was still around, he would stop.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie stage. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine BlackRock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
我之前都没想到。
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
大门后面。
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
对，你有件事有个。这是腐菌感染的地方。 车里面。一次主攻提升，好烂啊！至少有一点限制。哎呦，好。我上面一场牛堡，下来。你的闪避距离，哎，很长哦。但这是普通箱子。这样去。其实还有一间厕所是都是不去红线那边。
They're endangering us by bringing a hissing. Trench was still around.
Good luck out there. Trench was part of the same ship.
Lots of errors on this phone.
阿里斯老队友佩戴那6个护身符，死小腐化的该隐，何查德，这中央维修区，长出的怪。自从会飞，就经常往上赶。
destabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information always been on the need to something.
模仿一张场片。天上期待也是。
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, either CIA
CIA
God.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. I'll be seeing you.
控制点铸造，可以通过控制局警报才会对这个考察机会进行解。一个扫帚，原来是这里，推开了，可给予珍贵奖励的困难挑战，首选奖励的超难挑战。 绝对奖励的极难挑战，考察装备，先拆解构成区，独特模组，敌人武器伤害加50%，随机生成式副本，这游戏这么豪华。 4个岛屿，25分钟内，好，可以走过去。 有米，救命！东西啊！哎呦！ 之火。一颗，有个先启任务就是打这个。偷袭者。死了。哎，我。保护嘞。一个嘞。哇，也太多了，不生我吗？自爆啊！微波。哦，准备发光满亮。科魔灰出刀，机枪伞。意外的蛮乖的。最后一个花了5颗了，可是我东西丢进去没有爆完。这是什么？ 分钟了，这里有哇！真的只要不解那种人。明显的好奇。未飞的自保货，摸好久。必定用来升怪。哇，里面有一口钱。这个东西。秒过去过，升过一处。
They're all dead. Please.
普通的小怪啊，完了不是。超会自爆。 这个一般的时间啊。一波神去不明。一样的资历哦。奇异波波斯信。超多苦害，拿去打自己了。我的，行的。三波，肚子哦，好了。有点在玩国会的其实。他又拿来打东西打。这个我。分钟啊！ 你去有一个
Squad Captain Lopez reporting an activity 17B.
有时间限制，我不听。回去9分钟。升级3个天线。在哪？上去。3点。有打进站。救命！好吧。不是啊，看，靠背哦。先有哪？3枪之力。过去算是重手啊。先晃啊！我也是医生。投射。啊！ 出来，阻挡正面而已。这游戏的自动更新。流泥笛，扭曲观光客，妈的，我要死！大小1分钟，真的浪费时间。在哪里？不可。是吗？是这意思。已失败。
Guess the song ended. Good timing.
现在算完成，好吧。上层理论的。
They're in there, and we go around that way. There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. Who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only.
上机，科场大师点上机。使用前务必先密封房间，防止员工无意间被传送别处。1950年代经典点上机由歌唱大师娱乐股份有限公司执导。点上机里头有一张唱片，名为《给别人的歌》，歌手为不乐在。 当该物品播放此唱片时，听力可及范围内的所有人都会被传送到他处，只要唱片还在播放中，效果就会持续。涉及第一起已知意外的当事人被传送到一片热带海滩，确切地点未知。物品在根古之物使用时，只会将使用者传送至最近出现的采石场交界内某个区域。研究人员的理论是，个人区独特的空间密度会将所有变动中的物质形式其位置。日局中的其他设备也有此倾向，而古之物独一无二特质可能也对物品本身产生影响。物品目前未受任何人约束。控制员工曾数次企图约束该物品，造成因此请勿再次尝试。对，我看这游戏就。根据档案库授权书 8A， 此文件经过编辑，以符合目前行政标准。尚无可知方法能阻止物品的奇异效果。为了防止感染，处理物品时请穿戴适当的隔离手套。物品是属于大力士家园化游戏一把木锤，前端连接有长长的木头手把。而至于木锤有自主接触的任何有机物质，就会感染一种不明疾病。此疾病的症状类似于麻风病，恶化速度更快，只要几天的时间，四肢会出现组织损伤情况，经感染程度尚未有病患死于疾病本身，但续发感染造成数人死。逐渐不能用。后城区。贝塔采石场发现了一处高耸石造物。用该处唯一的方法就是将个别代币投入解放机这个怪异事物中。它确切目的但是我们至少还能够查看它与四周的关系。上设备发现某些急诊，指出有某些线路从构成区通往详细检验后，侦测到4条直通的疑似细绳，构成区与以某种交感因果关系相连。理论上来说，针对一条细绳指令特定时，会以物理方式影响到其他3条。我特别注意到，有些人相信构成区是为了满足某些目的或是周围人士的欲望。但我想提醒这些人，我们是异机动学部门，而不是异情感部门。很荣幸能宣布，我的团队得以设计建筑并安装了永久监测系统。这拱形物会在因我的系统启动时开始侦测，让控制与员工更热的。更3美一组3美，用钱换。错误没最划算。
Did you hear that the his prisoner they captured is the director's
房子一路。
And she brought him here. She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with them?
The thunder distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red and you are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the white. You've always been a new you. You walk as patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearl. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Comes, white pearls,
Can you hear me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Hey, 停下来了。
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third
第
person.
三人称角度来说，
Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of
本
that.
期很打的一个结束。
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only true! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small.
说明这个人来源，
Ordinary.
北极星的来源。
In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
弟弟本来就有超强的异能，其实是靠北极星。
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss.
那是蛮久之前的事。
That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop
他不
the
觉得他
hiss.
现在的样子比较像傀儡？
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
要给我6级通行证。
You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through
一颗等级力哦，给我。
distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red and
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl.
Hey.
My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
居然没犯错。
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a
你
worm
继续
through
飘了，
time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
那可以是
Happiness
对话。
comes. What?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way forever and ever.
永远的办公室助理。
Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream
自
already.
作主自嘲是不是？
Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
关在这种地方好像能分享一些做梦而已。
Through time, the thunderstorm
有新的
distorts
对
you.
话。
Happiness comes.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
他飘起来的时候是在做梦。
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free.
Oh shit.
And the president himself was
世
there
界
to
毁灭
welcome
骑士
us.
舰，
He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts
Yo.
you. Happiness comes. What?
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
你的梦
I'm
这么
glad
多，
you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And
4小时会带
reality
他到
now
平
feels
行世
like a
纪，
dream.
带他看平行世纪。
Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door,
门先生，
and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, There was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Yo, 一直听一直爽。
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh.
半梦半醒是
That's
吗？
new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can
玩
do.
家视角。
It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
真的。午后学人计划。其他是叫做老朋友们。进入中吗？5%都是些垃圾。73把爆上来，一个就好了。加2。加14啊，48吧。17每个元素时，但要回复元素。什么元素？是捡到道具吗？
Lots of interesting data off that subject.
理区。 上层吗？维修区旁边。右转。 怪啊！是纸包怪，我全都是纸包怪。那好像没什么好怕的，炸到是假的。 手持火箭筒和漂浮之后就可以使出乱轰。怪，卡在里面，卡在安全屋里，真的，安全屋不安全。怪怪。 亲自曝光。凌冽哦！哎，怪，你穿不过去。自我反射，禁止补充资料。不得不得。他和家人在1914年搬到伊利诺州后，就对精神科坦诚饱受情绪不稳所苦。不仅后来在2006年时才重新出现在记录中。公安局当时正在调查伊利诺州忽然增加的失踪事件，发现物品悬挂在当地图书馆中，他们迅速隔离物品，虽然从此再也没找到过小镇的失踪者。补充资料：1915年8月15日，我们证实太太的情况显示出她是个疯子。并因是歇斯底里症、教导坏朋友以及只存在想象中的女性问题。他对于家中镜子的制作值得注意，虽然考量到女人天性，似乎也不算太奇怪。他的头太适合送往疯人院，且应该关在该处，直到病况好转为止。是有怪东西啊！听听你要说。
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family, my daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7.
还有 P7?
We're spoiled for choice.
P7 该不是我，该不是杰西。还敢把工作场所那么危险的东西带回家
？P6 and P7.
你以为这是无辜受害？又是球球，4等球球。好。早知呀！ 一发变死。乖。补光呢？普通险。光光，什么鬼地方？扭曲了，很歪哦。但是没什么好讲，没怎么样。歪的箱子。辩护证明同时。我们局在调查过程中发现，维克先生的太太爱丽丝·维克，他经过面谈与评估，发现有严重心理创伤，症状为失忆。会将他送医治疗。请问是他在交业出现时错问其中，辩护证事件后已知的失踪人等为 FBI 特勤探员罗伯特·南丁格尔与艾默·哈特曼博士。请参阅创作者困境，回复大幅湖小屋档案。哦，这个是 Alan Wake 的，你说 Alan Wake。控制局研究员相信此事件是威克先生对主观现实的强力认知与我们的重叠而且产生的结果，不可以标注为潜在异能者。详情请参阅主候选人计划档案。2011年，艾伦·魏克档案由循环出版社纽约与奥林匹亚出版。探员面谈了克雷史多瓦，认为他具有些微异能者敏感度，但一遭无限期监管。大府湖四周已设立作观测站，会在未来有动静出现时通报控制局。那么阿兰醒醒。奇皮六。所以脾气可能这么大阿兰，啊我呢？歪伤。挡掉了，开个箱子挡掉谁？哇！工作管理员叫不错。OK。出处在哪里？ 环了。有神过哎！轰在自己脸上，有狙。在无尽头的东西。那我捡到的东西不见了。
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector. I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
比敌都强，文法跟图纸。
There was an incident. Yes.
无视了。
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
我看看，对话逐字稿。在感染爆发期间，对象为独自一人。由来，我记得要求过你让我一个人进行。为什么让我看这些？我什么都做不了。你看不出来我现在的处境吗？为什么你他妈的不让我离开这里？你总是让我看一些我无能为力的事情。 现在让我看到他，我已经不在乎了，而且我不想甩你。你们两个都在我这边自生自灭，表示给我滚开！如果可以摆脱你，要我把脑子挖出来也可以。你别给我睡在这里，能不能听懂人话？下午5点53时给予执行期，在那之前对象重复了数次的滚开。fuck off！ 但在与产生关联时遭杀害，艾玛名称提留。 头部与其颈部有钝力作用造成损伤，腹腔分区 大面积创伤，上下躯干撕裂伤及挫伤，腰椎骨第一、二节之间脊髓骨折，第三至10条左右两侧肋骨撕除性骨折，撕除性自己有钝力作用造成损伤，自己有擦伤、撕裂伤及挫伤，左右手肘脱臼，左右膝盖脱臼。经过鉴定后，确认死亡原因为当扭折他的时导致内部出血，直接变成麻花辫。我是被养护症还有会修屁。
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
超感视觉考试。
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions!
那你问屁。
So who cares if you fail your
那最后
clairvoyance
还有
test?
火的是怎样？
Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Nice， 真的很大。
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
摸的。华盛顿州的大湖发生未经证实的交界显现，能由艾伦·魏克所写的虚构故事引发世界异变事件。现实根据故事内容发生的异变，虽然只限于当地，而且时间短暂。调查主任科克兰先生在2010年9月13日接获前特控支局探员法兰克·布瑞克向警线的警报，华盛顿州的亮户镇发生了一起世界异变事件。参与于1970、1976、1978年的事件调查。布瑞克接到巴瑞惠勒·艾伦·魏克的作家经纪人来电，那时候布瑞克正在亮户镇担任警长的女儿莎拉·祖托。2天后，一支控制局外勤小队抵达现场，确认事件已结束，安排了几场面谈，请参与1970汤马士·詹恩、1976、1978奥丁·安德森、托·安德森。艾伦·魏克据信煽动者目击证词强调老式电灯开关可能是怪力失误不见了，现场并未找到魏克，证实是他跳入湖中，不过收口后未发现任何尸体。门开了，看脾气了。是我耶， Jesse， P7是 Jesse。
All the times I felt
真的
paranoid. I
，P7 是
was
Jesse。
right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
暗中监控，吉西法灯行动追踪。
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember was different.
是不是我跟
We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had
我跟艾米丽的交谈内容？
shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
偷偷录下来。东行政策该担心吗？离开怀俄明州西岸，抵达内布拉斯加州雪林，到处跑，抵达纽约州纽约市。应该是一路往东跑。
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
有特别分一个区出来。转盘走廊。一堆怪。 从这里。死狗，我从人的牙齿包裹算啥？我以为会是死狗，对，就是一只已经死掉的狗，身上有项圈之类的。打包之后，它就一直在里面持续腐烂，听你自己想象那个气味，所以不要在这抱怨。我还希望能看到犬齿，看到牙齿大游行。奇怪的包裹。 数世纪并与重新看。空心的球状物像石头骰子，玻璃化作用的土壤，变不同的颜色，动物尸体，犬类邮件，生锈的金属桶，皮革钱包，年代已久的散弹枪弹器。因此效率43%。打电梯下去。哇！
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Ôi. 整坨栅栏。牛顿了不起。
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
也是旋转的，粉碎2，旋转3.5。 遥远区，持续缺2，缺4。换次我其实比较想用旋转。加色素。 去再这路好像没什么用。打完运。 臭虚，主人挡不了，不了，就是我也不怎么错，过臭是不是？效率。 这样，后力机械的，惊响， 升呢，爽哦！最抛射物提升，满的，加8法，这么爽哦！啊，自己职业不同直接发现与调查区相连的海景旅馆和赌场某处，所以从一扇门下方的缝隙被推到旅馆导览床上，里面有螺旋装符号，对，物品转入的文字内容。现在我试过要借由书写来逃跑，却只是越陷越深而已。我以前分清虚幻现实纠结，在这里一切都一样。这个丑恶的陷阱，我的每个想法用成真的恐惧欲望，我如何才能确认我已经逃离？我不是迷失在自己幻想中，光是想到这个就足以暴毙。画出部分中可辨识的字词：瀑布、亮户镇、闹鬼、维克、电灯开关凯、泰石。还有最后一句警告过你 ，Alan Wake。整句都是 Alan Wake 你。这个弹药补充速度，从这一把上面另一把会吃。就不会。这是分海。禁止绕了。哦，我的机身吧。
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Này cuồng cuồng.控制。专业迷查， 会不会是用飞？
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
肯定。机上隔开。好。 54%。好，正常的热牙齿。来看谁刚刚检查一批刚送来，大概有100个的超小盒子。答对，就是我。你知道每个小盒子里面装了什么吗？一颗人类牙齿，噩耗了。
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
很长的。 上面还有雾。去。 也丝网，我觉得这边可以冲上去。 好吧，那就没办法。貔貅走道。印子。哟。怎么用不着了？冰箱，这边，这次要去拿镜子。 没有，墙可以炸掉，这不是隐藏房间吗？ 一只。Yes. 3个，3只循环正世界一边。电梯开。没想到。老。这一次中没有自爆怪。人体火力组。初级督导，毒王，无须，飞机评估命令。这个那个被拿去拆的飞机吗？问题的飞机从新西拿西州镇上的私人飞机平运来，有怀疑它与世界疫病事件有关。两件档案也在进行疫变中来评估。飞机目前保存在隔离区的运转走道，或纽约地下铁的特殊管道。有关地道以它的幽灵地铁站、飞机轨道与相关都市传输关联，新建档案412。45而已。目前在评估飞机的黑盒子是否有这次研究团队已初步判读，却未发现任何异变状态。Boarding key。 反正世界一边是件 EA 级。这张幻灯片是一个壁纸肮脏的房间，现场摆着洋娃娃，很多洋娃娃。一轮废灯，2002年放的。屋内空无一物，没有人居住。我常在那里玩，那是我们的秘密游乐园。杰西·费登，2010年治疗期。和尼尔一起上学，有些小孩信任他是好蠢博尼尔，注意可能是尼尔豪森伯格疑似人口，真快，他患有气喘。汤姆，注意可能是汤姆巴罗斯这种疑似人口。但他党羽佛列吉，注意可能是佛德列克阿特维尔疑似人口。雨果，注意公共记录中找不到这个名字。我喜欢欺负他，我们带尼尔一起去废墟玩。一轮废灯，未确认额外幻灯片，名称房屋。哇哦！
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. First caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If you found out, brother.
The men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town.
空气喷水。
An industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
转移焦点，补充载。
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life. Popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
杰西跟着粪猴去了洞穴，那里好多人，有更多智障小孩加入他们，真的吓人。杰西一抓起幻灯机，我俩就喷了拼了命拔腿狂奔。他们在后面追赶我们，我跌倒了，伤到膝盖。杰西想帮我，但那群粪猴越追越紧，眼看见都追上了。这尼尔忽然跳出来，他看起来像只狗一样，像只融化的狗。但是我知道那是他。尼尔说过很多次，他不喜欢当男孩，因为汤姆总是碰扁他。我想他比较喜欢当狗。 灯机关不了，所以我们要把换灯机换成手。我马上听到他的声音，他答应要帮我们。其实我们应该叫他北极星，因为他在学校就像明星一样。外幻灯片名称手已经经过验证，而且属于控制局所有。未确认的超自然个体名称狗狗尼尔，是人变狗。反正发生了一起世界变事件，惊为怪异事物换灯机。有当地孩童在镇外垃圾场所发现，在换灯机上使用特定一组幻灯片时，投射出的影像会开启通往其他次元的大门，还能使用了许多张幻灯片，导致这张大门完全消失。事件影片：2022年8月30日，迪伦·法登10岁，和杰西·法登11岁。弟弟在当地垃圾场玩耍时，找到一台弃尸的幻灯机。本期局长和达林博士领导的一支小队在9月10日抵达现场，这边事件已经结束。小队发现法登家2个孩子，他们带着小队找到了幻灯机和烧到只剩下1张的幻灯片。但想继续有这对姐弟时，杰西逃跑了。这样找到共计17名生还者，所有人都被带进局里接受查问和测试。空中飞人，地下球枪，控制。
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find your rabbit in the woods. It is bleeding, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need it.
卡死挂2级。学校发生确实老师的事之后，我们开始监视汤姆，于是看见他们把幻灯机拿到那里。汤姆和他的巨人同伴把学校山洞当作他们总部，幻灯机就在那里。我一直都使用神庙，我们是这么叫它，但实际上那只是一块破洞的水泥，就像仓库或者防空洞之类的东西，因为非常黑。那个贾母亲和他的宝宝还是小孩，我不知道，住在那里。因为汤姆和其他人喝他的奶，让他们长得越来越像小怪兽，我们都叫他们是粪猴。未确认的额外幻灯片，名称神庙；未确认超神个体，名称贾母亲。贝科妈的！现在是8%。 子。这张幻灯片我们称之为草原，但是其实这块空地长一堆乱草。那里有一间小木屋和一小天花线，散发着像是花香的味道，那味道很浓烈，让人迷醉。人在那里做了很多疯狂的梦，应该是因为那个味道，我不喜欢，我不喜欢失控的感觉，在梦里一切都会融化，后来等我们清醒，幻灯机周围的东西也融化。尼尔很迷那里，我发现他越来越常自己一个人进去。后来汤姆发现尼尔的秘密，找到幻灯机，但他的党羽拿走幻灯机。汤姆更换幻灯片时，我以为尼尔从屋里消失了，但事实并非如此。未确认的额外幻灯片，名称草原。
Let's see what they have on ordinary. Here, our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
回家喽！那个人就是把这件红蓝。撞蓝，那是怪兽。这之间是，我没啥，都可以撞蓝。这3原爆点。世界的革命者真炸不烂，只用撞。他们看起来越来越糟糕，越来越吓人。数学老师和数学老师劝这太太想劝说他们，结果他们把一架钢琴推倒在他身上，压断他的腿。我们还猛捶他的头，再见人劝这老师，我蛮喜欢他的，我喜欢数学。警报点，震撼力是苍蝇王等级的，大人这才发现情况不对劲，警察到学校来，正用拖的把汤姆与果和其他人带走。汤姆一直大叫着，其他母亲都把他全部并不见。他们对平安镇的小孩下令宵禁。我妈和我爸很生气的问我们废弃和其他事。我记得我像汤姆一样祈祷他们快走。然后第二天早上我们醒来时，几乎全镇大人都消失了。我有份吗？我不晓得。大半平安镇人口消失的原因，确定是来自投影机相关世界异变事件。许愿机。又是神兵，最高级的、最好级的垃圾，加55。小镇夷平了，我们的长相在里面。筒子该不会拿来让你丢了？还有人倒着飘在这边，因为直接捆在了。真的要拆了。
the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
热色场。
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
精神科医师，这就是真实，这就是现实啊！挡塞，补充实力。因为细节主要来自于迪伦·费恩以及主持的访谈，以取得的杰西·费恩资料记录，以及在平方镇发现的现场证据，清楚以3种资料的都还有些冲突。例如，迪伦·费恩宣称坏人机中有8张幻灯片，杰西只是说有9张。控局发现1张完整无缺的幻灯片，编号36号，及6张烧毁过后残骸。可是这些幻灯片损坏太严重，已经无法使用幻灯机放映。他们认为吉费人必须为烧毁幻灯片负起全责。医生也下令说，平安镇的垃圾必须带到局内检验分析，希望能发现其余幻灯片或被改变的物质。由于调查区空间有限，本次异变事件调查将在污染区进行。污染区。反正镇垃圾堆。
The whole landfill here in the middle
整
of
副
New
垃圾也蛮
York.
长的一道
And nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
垃圾堆工作行指令，中指令。 由达林博士指令立即终止平方镇垃圾堆中的所有工作，将资源分配给热部门，相信稍后提供。区域将于本月底封锁，请在这之前带走所有个人物品。任何在此区域找到摄影胶片或者其用内容，都应立即交给达林博士。垃圾堆，发烧出怪，空间大等于出怪。跑不进，肥的，资深军官，军官能撑住2发吗？
We should check that lab.
垃圾堆。这个东西，相互封面。Rebirth。我找了我爸的古神盾技师，好像才9岁，我当下立刻就成为铁粉。垃圾场有宝，垃圾场挖宝，提升11%。边边摸一摸。地球衣服。物品多伦多的顶楼套房巡逻，该套房属于大卫·沃尔夫所有，但因为非法买卖异变物质正遭调查中。公职局探员搜查他的顶楼套房，找到许多疑似物品，包括和此物品。沃尔夫先生对文章来自多伦多日报。因为36岁的飞机投资商人有钱到不行，还娶了一名模特儿老婆，却为何在一夕之间消失无踪？过去这周，这成了多伦多上流社会彻夜未眠思考问题。文指出，案件正在调查阶段。美国有些疯疯癫癫的广播节目声称他去加入了光照派秘密组织，但记者认为沃尔夫先生只是嫌工作无聊、家人烦，所以抛下一切去某个遥远的海滩度假天堂享受退休生活。全世界都以为他惨到不测的时候，他正在啜饮一杯开麦鸡尾酒。买台。 小镇怎么会有那么多垃圾？
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
A 蓝色能量体层，芬兰坦克，超飞，有超多，已经超多武器，哇，都很高级。来嘞，没什么看，后面没走。 枪，不给安，时候到了。斯大林目前进去。 6点技能点，加100%，高点满。上面写抓住重型敌人，然后下面写轻型敌人。OK。3点、4点、4点、2点，物质可以满。 3点，拿着来撞人，积分作为本身。 红色武装。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，是8发吗？ 这物证就会直接伤害吗？烟灰缸迷宫。喂。 等等。 还是传少的。可以飞到别的桥上。登机。诶，很快呀，一路风雨。
How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ati.
中央研究维修学，去解支线。自我反射，黑暗之力，区域电梯。共识区，仪式处。 锅。武装啊！烟。
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
本提案旨在指向异变物品的镜像空间，就其确认性质进行最终认知。中确认它的跨越异界，我们的心理现象都是深植在我们次元中的空间。像异变物品到底是如何了解社会环境，然后再反射它们？为什么它只会反射部分的物质，却不选其他的？这个空间算是平行时空啊？如果是这样，那就得考虑到我们拥有这一段镜子，也表示另一些人拥有那一段镜子。他们会拿它来做什么？他们能利用它穿越到我们的世界吗？他们动机是什么？ 如果是此异变物品反映出进入镜中个体的倒影，这有什么目的？这镜像实体能够离开这些异变物品吗？与其他异变物品相同，我们必须尝试分辨这种行为是否对不对？
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
没坏神，他声音被镜像化了。
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a class orange quarantine.
很容易听出来他的声音被盗版。按。 镜子格里 EI60 是一面镜子，无法100%准确反映出周围环境，镜中的环境与实都有些许差异。有这种效果的原因仍然不明，如果有任何人，那我们也无法察觉。最热门的理论是镜子是有目标的，所以反映出的是他所希望的世界。要命用镜像取代我们现实，虽然理论十分牵强，但确仍值得注意。千万别低估这面镜子，我们安装特制的黑石钳板，不过我们过不去，镜子那边也过不来。为了更安全起见，要以特殊方式把黑钳板才能开门。黑钳板才开门，特殊方式。空间，空间，我按下了，它就会变。
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
这个中间按下去是里面2个升起，它本来是生来的这样。
Shutters in the image look different. What am I missing?
找到里面这样拍，这边是哪边看哪？你右看到左，我也应该是左边是前2秒拍。这边是前面有个关，有个开。但是我这边是相反。故意丢一些。
What do these shutters do?
对，关开，开关。嗯，正的反的用物。关， 新关卡。应该会
Weird way to lock something up.
进去喽。井中世纪。Mirror。
Yeah, fish? Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
井中世纪里面讲话会变成倒反，里面自己就是倒反。哎，这里面可以听到他在讲什么。
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Fancy， 都是这样。有没有整个倒反的研究区可以看？戳出去。
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
在里面。
Hurry, Nano Monsieur. Whoa.
Mas é fizeste parede?
正确符号是哪里？一个。
That's not good.
啊，四不灭哦。chill。放出来了。镜像对决了吗？7级。我看他有用。 怎么打他就是一个行。哪里？助力的魔法。 了。You fly now？ 撞下去。逆天撞的。没差，我可以一直放。做王，可以做王。做王。撞死啦！打败西极。开这个要开好。进去。日本的。回去问了我。怎样？这个。另一边有。零。靠背。过去了。完了。
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
有啊，有一幕有，没有？这个。这里面给我，这里面给我反过来，右倒反，左下填满，上面填。有吗？有反。 用时效率型装修。9%有5级的。费。那没有其他东西。通通停下来。迷惑，分解掉。3。一条长长。
Best of luck. Darkness engulfed the elevator.
There
was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act.
我可得搞。
Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
调查区，真热线到 Alan Wake。
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it.
控制是韦克写的还是？
It was changing
还是韦克是
subtle, trying to make her act.
控制局观察队。
Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
We should check this out.
调查区。 用手电筒了吗？你倒是开呀
？Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
失踪的探科克兰先生，以下为昨天隔离破口意外中全失踪或全已死的最近探员名单：强纳森·康纳、凯泽·达克鲁兹、奥林·弗兰西、丹普西、林塞·迈尔肯、阿尔斯·莫瑞、德瑞克·艾夏埃。在信件和新从你那边签名之后，再寄发给他们家属。关于你的请求，一名网络工程师检查有多少档案经过数位备份。不幸的是，有大量情节中的调查尚未归档。包括唯一只有记录放在防火线后方，恐怕已经无法再取得。哪有什么东西看？镜子程序，你应该存放在秘密房间内，并将外界的可视程度降到最低。一面椭圆形画镜，镜框是由装饰华丽的锻造黄铜制成，物品无法准确反映周围周遭事物。物品的效果很复杂，最显著的是镜子会在使用者碰触时将其传送至异自然空间，这空间是我们身处时现实世界的不完美倒影。倒影中的部分物体是单纯倾向，部分有些物体则完全没有出现。倒影只包含距离物品范围内的区域，重新放置物品后，真实倒影也会随着周遭环境改变。探员奉命前往调查倒影，观察到进入房内的受试者研判应该是某种色情症，不建议长时间接触倒影。牵引机辅助实质性。好多东西。
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
查宁调查、可惜调查、闭眼，超多东西，大幅度分析。火线。一丝同流。集成区。你有东西。阴暗密码。光景好。调查。德西尔的背景。
Now that gate should open.
一坨东西。科克兰先生预先授权，对联邦控制局的主会人计划展开了编号 P1429 调查。关调查相关的对象基利用检测学来拒绝面谈，收集到第一手资讯少之又少。但由科克兰先生所解除的机密不具名来源和记录，其清楚描述系统性的和令人担忧。被带回根古之屋，安置于进行检验与测试，目的是在他们成熟之后示范其中之一担任局长。这计划并未产生任何成功的例子，造成有伊斯兰倾向的发生创伤性的这不仅违反采取法令，也触犯了基本人类调查小组明确的主后人计划，并建议立刻将其德西尔背景。英国伍德洛大学博士，他教授生物学，专攻植物学。 背景调查。此次调查没找到任何充分理由来拒绝达林博士给予安德希尔博士临时职位，以寻找解决国军交界问题的方案。公民表现一直很理想，除了和达林博士之间仍持续中的私人关系之外。局长调查针对扎克莱亚特伦西局长的展开近期目击特伦西局长的改变，包括与其他员工时的攻击性，而这次调查目的为解读而非正事实问题。无数控制局员工目睹了特伦西局长与达林博士之间显著虽然两人都拒绝出席面谈来讨论这些此事。目击者描述指出，他们争执是有关于次元研究相仿理由关押的然而没有证据能证实特伦西局长的是人际关系摩擦之外的状况。调查结论是，特伦西局长的行动并不代表任何而他是否能继续领导控制局，自然也毫无疑问。关于对目前受用于局内的不人道对待的匿名描述不胜枚举，我们官方报告还是无法下定论。在过程中碰到无数次的阻碍，大部分的区域人员似乎完全没有注意到与此处隔离。匿名证实代号为但是所有关于该名声档案都无法存取，归类于最高机密等级。调查员以无法进入研究想法来对其员工面谈。关于非人类伊斯兰实体是否有权受人道对待，仍然不明确，因此使情况更加复杂。虽然无法以任何罪名起诉达林博士，但我们仍建议深入追查研究。调查就是很没用。牵引机程序，物品并未由控制局保管，无已知程序。法兰克厄尔克牵引机橄榄绿色，当事人目击时格栅上有干掉血渍，物品会发出声音或者会口叫作为反应。可以在无人驾驶的情况下移动，攻击性极高，相当危险。公安局首次注意到这项物品是在威廉博洛斯后，它是位于德州特伦郊外博洛农场的主人。员工在牵引机向范古洛先生残缺尸体后，当地警方到场勘验。警方抵达，但是又因为牵引机被迫离开。控制局通讯部员工拦截到他们机关试错联络联邦组织的电话，并派出一支小队。人抵达时靠近物品，他的反应是发出熊一般的怒吼。他们企图拘捕该物品，3名探员却因此受伤，物品也逃跑了。当局继续从空中搜索物品，与博洛太太谈话后，只得知他意外发生前一晚与博洛先生发生家庭纷争。目前想尚不知这些事件是否有所关联。威廉博洛男性高加索人，警方报告指出，这名33岁的男子被发现死在自家土地上，送至法医办公室的遗骸包含血液、尿液、胆汁、胃内残渣和骨骼碎片。钝伤头部是裂伤左耳和脸颊，钝伤此时脱臼右膝，右手臂完全撕除，右侧近端肱骨碎裂，大面积创伤腹部。多个器官完全撕除，包括胃、心脏、肝脏、胰脏、肾脏与部分大肠的小肠，全都未在事故现场寻获。因为博洛先生死因并非当局所承认的机械事故，这样移除方式看起来像是动物攻击所致。咬人，牵引机，海西调查。来自 FBI 探员请求想取得我们所有的亮铺证档案，特别是关于作家艾伦·韦克死中资料。关于跨局私运处理交换协议，我要几个处理文书的家伙整理好一个资料夹，中的都是预先合格的档案。别担心所有的不恰当的资料，要么不见，要么就遮盖起来。这是我写信来想通知你，有条求的特警探员名叫亚历斯·凯西，听起来很耳熟对吧？那是因为艾伦·韦克写的《冷硬派犯罪小说》系列中。有个虚构警探就叫做亚历斯·凯西，真有趣。一和韦克笔下最有名角色同名的 FBI 探员，在跟调查该类小说的该作家的小说内容成真的案件，我觉得这值得一查，不论意见如何。所以开口说一声，我就开始监控这家伙。阿福更新， 又来今年第3次，有些人肯定是刻意针对我们的，不是？有可能是浣熊，当地人肯定抱怨过他们，但是浣熊为什么跟去攻击一座观测站？说不通，反正我已经要一名控制局技师下进去看看。这连串不断发生问题之中，下个要处理的是无研究站的员工。如果他们什么事要不让我看，我该怎么有效监测不是虎？开始我连他们在外面研究什么都不知道。我需要再请人士，要他们将资讯分享给调查探员。这个不是在次袭击只是早晚事，我已经准备好。到底如果总部有人问起本月的监护证报告为什么有点单薄，告诉他们，因为我们没有掌握到任何毒素。与此同时，我还会掏腰包买一些浣熊陷阱。官方警告：柯南，略略厌倦你将自己的无能怪罪于我的明显意图。我知道你想相信是我的错，但你才是调查主任，这次失败就是你的责任。经过危险样本，关于调查讯绝会发生什么事，隔离区存在是有原因的。他们受过更严谨的训练，也有更优良装备来处理这些工作。事实上，他们已经扛起特定世界异变事件监控的责任，令人赞赏。这是你员工再也做不到的。这样情况越来越频繁发生，以后我不会注意到你那个小心眼的内部调查，你就是只蠕虫。我做一切都是为了控制局好，最后有人计划完全是因为达林才失败的。你们两个都是背地里设计我的废物，是叛徒，但终究会露出马脚。柯南，是你自己要选择与我为敌，你不会想跟我斗的。辞职信。近期我非常愤怒且非常遗憾，在此恳请辞去联邦控制局调查主任的职务。我这么做是为了抗议忽略我部门的张狂行为。我的员工无法继续在这种环境中工作。对我先前的要求与警告从而不闻，对我的书面文字视而不见，现在就让我以行动来表达抗议。将此情况归咎于我们的我请求协助夺回逃脱后肆虐的部分调查区，而且3番2次忽略。我永远忘不了那些勇敢的探员恳求我们打开防火线的奇迹惨叫。这辈子会因此而羞耻度日，辜负了他的探员，我永远不会原谅他。员工问题。所以说没错，世界异变事件发生的尺度增加，组成特遣小组来查清楚原因为何，应该会是个不错的主意。不过我们似乎忽略一个小细节，他们人手不够。就是如果你希望我们要侦测、调查并处理更多世界异变事件，就得派更多人给我们。这分明就是简单的算术。我们在哈特曼意外损失几名员工，这样还有人在科克兰死后去了别的部门，我们几乎就会无法负荷目前工作量。该死！但是提起我们所有遗留在区域中异变物品的文书资料，已经是噩梦一场。还有一件事听起来有点矛盾，但是我们也有过于拥挤的问题。这个大厅无法容纳一整个区域的员工。几个月前，我们提出了另一项动议，能让调查区前往更合适的地点。东西最好不要还放在你的办公桌上，大家越来越烦躁了。你身为科克兰的临时接替人，应该要负责解决。基斯通调查。虽然先生，我们在前往目标世界异变事件途中停留于基斯通，如你要求，我们将报告直接寄发给你。就将古鲁曼、莫拉里斯擅离职守的问题保密。在这里并未找到任何他们的蛛丝马迹，有鉴于过期记录，他们有可能如你所怀疑那样跳槽了，但我不这么认为。基斯通这里肯定发生过什么事。我觉得古鲁曼和莫拉里斯应该是恰好碰上，区域人口这么凭空蒸发，让我想到频繁镇事件。但如果我没记错，当时只有成人消失，这里不一样。我觉得我们的同事应该是不幸罹难的，而非叛逃。或者是世界异变事件似乎已经结束，我们走过整个城镇，最到唯一的异状就是多种建筑上的标志，2个重叠的圆圈，中间部分有个点，有可能期间没有关系。我回去再让人再看照片。因此，同时应该派一个小组过来封锁这个地方，也需要公关部门的那些家伙赶快编出掩盖死真相用的故事。看，然后还有样本逃离检测评估编号 X0397 内部调查目的是检视 SI1 样本为何隔离失败，并造成2名人员死亡。3天前隔离中被检查报告并未指出任何瑕疵，调查员怀疑原因是人为疏失，虽然尚无任何不能提供有力证据。技术人员通过内部网络成功取得该样本的研究员笔记，在样本得供给开始显著增加。 杰克将记录交叉比对日期后，只发现2桩案件与该区的每日行程不符。空气滤网更换以及意外发生前1小时，一名叫爱丽丝·的平民因为另一桩不相关的调查进入该区。这个平民可以进来。有鉴于他们与同一起世界异变事件关联，太太的出现很可能有与样本逃脱和相关。关松店。
But something definitely happened here.
文件超多，幸福组织。团体个人已经在控制局不知情的状况下运作了几十年，也许更久，甚至更久。其展现技巧与行政程度显见于这种伊斯兰犯罪集团。只是过去档案后，发现多年来曾出自体系下有活动。一间名为“幸福电影”的制片公司与一起异变物品案件有所关联，与一名死于非法伊斯兰物质的探员有关。一名居住在洛杉矶的演讲者确斯特·普莱斯涉嫌非法使用异变物品。一间名为“幸福维修服务”的公司疑似涉及一起怪异植物案件，甚至有可能是该物品的制造者。控制局未曾找到这些公司和人员的具体位置，然而他们的与异变物品和怪异植物出现的关联太过直接，无法视为巧合。根据针对幸福组织的相关人员发布过一则令。又拉上去了。
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to. I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
阿伦清洗。这是 DLC。
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing. Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
私校哈特曼。
Had been Hartman, broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance.
完了，一定用飞的。这区也是很大哎，因为只有字这边会过去哦。压死一点，太惨了，走过去，本来就要来这边。阿提来过。
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
突然飘，人在湖里面，屋子速度提升，新的50击杀后的丢子速度加16%，好像没什么用。所有东西在无限增生中。
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
这种特效，蛮好玩的特效。近战杀伤力提升。 近战击杀后的近战伤害加9，都击杀后没什么用。投射。护盾的深度。
Of course,
东西。买我的饭，聊八卦的钱。我讲了夜间聊八卦，现在我得穿鞋子睡觉，我紧张。笑着。阿特曼来。受害者姓名：艾伦·韦克、霍安德森、奥林·安德森、鲁道夫·兰恩、温蒂·德索利、瓦斯·艾默森。绑架异变个体1次，参与异变组织制裁1次，阻挠控制局调查1次，违反爱许法令6次。犯指房产以扣押作为证据，同时也是一起进行中的异变事件调查证据。犯者的个人财务已送至研究局进行分析。由控制局研究员确认无犯行之后，受害者均已释获释。控制局针对每位受害者下达1年2次的监控命令。除安德森兄弟，由于其年事已高，和韦克可能一时之患。护盾能力伤害的土地花费。这个有差哦，这不是直接吃3毒兵能量消耗。有差，真能量会补完。不然有宝难码头。加1，护盾我就3个可以装，要这给我也没用。
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
物质基地提升。基地伤害。应该是漂浮基地。有能力相关的东西。
This
强力光源瞄准黑暗或者
blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
艾伦·韦克的怪。像是特效一样。
Burns it away, huh?
个死人。哎，错，好几掉。没清香。绿的就打发我，蓝的就打。笨的，你找不出这个东西。真的是变。啊！真的是什么都没有。好吧。啊，坏了，这还坏的。武器领域。
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third. The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden. Thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Hello. 子。
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
黑的哟。我都慢慢消耗掉。
Reminder. All employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative training cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
新艺伎还没有补贴的、哦。我操！文身书，因为我善尽了工作职责，你就发我去处理文书工作吗？因为我完成的工作，讲实话我看法啊，这真是狗屁！要我去询问那些混蛋，还不能提及异变物品，或是世界异变事件，或者异人犯罪这些词，这是我这辈子听过最蠢事。或者他妈听过超多蠢事，他们已经知道事实了，该死！他们知道的和我们一样多，还甚至更多。那么他们可以在那边嘲笑我们含糊其辞，努力不要泄露机密词汇。我们早就已经知道那些他妈的词汇。你们认为将我调离这件案子就可以阻止我？那么请三思，那个混账东西炸了铁道，他傻好多人，就只会让火车异变。我已经抓到他确认确凿，一直让我回证据讯问时区，会让他松口背叛同党。既然是恐怖分子，就应该受到恐怖分子的处置。所以我们阻止他，否则这一切不会停止。你可以叫我停止看看啊，看我会不会就此发出。
Agent Fisher, day 6 exactly. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted, and sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear her laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I could hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this... Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
啥都拍不到。
The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
好惨哦！得转。嗯。这里实现。烧毁黑暗。
Today, same old bloody city, said the old way. Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it. The air here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's no good for you. Headache, nausea, mold land, depression. How can you tell when you are in? Teitä home. Eikö siitä nyt saatana pääse eroon?
真滑雪，与植物光照，可怜呐、
Laitten te makaa.
这病死，疑似对特勤调查员扫荡位于捷克一个专门交易神秘护身符、圣物等这种其他遗失的物品，以及真正异变物品及伊斯兰材质的黑市集团体。嫌犯企图使用异变物品逃跑失败，造成无数死伤，并使控制局无法询问所有的参与者。以下询问内容透露，此贩卖网络极为广泛，也似乎透过控制局不知情来源收集异变物品和其他伊斯兰物质的资讯。控制局担心有3个层面：伊斯兰物质在地下市场易发成长，但是在社会大众中有一小群人越来越注意到它们存在。这些罪犯似乎没有注意到物品的伊斯兰力量，他们如果试图在人口众多的区域启动物品，可能会造成严重灾难。这收藏家的动机大部分都不明朗。影子，伊斯兰实体 A010，我称影子，是具有攻击性的，总之，总共有3种已知类型。A 型，因地制宜且有视觉的，能够占据有机体和无机体，但对周遭环境，B 型，阴影个体，非阴影的人类躯体，这种个体明显变得更有攻击性，且似乎保留它们先成样貌的，但研究这种状况是否可逆。C 型阴影物体与 B 型类型相似，不同的地方在于无生命物体是完全用来当作摧毁工具，有此包坏。这种类型似乎都为了共同目标而努力，可能瞄准了特定个人，可能与只能有相同连接。鉴于此实体所造成的威胁，必须立刻开始规划各种主动及被动防御措施，要去正在暗中额外的光源，有些可内部攻坚，以准备面对必然的宾特快车。62人死亡及多人受伤的火车出轨意外，疑似为伊斯兰犯罪团体所为。发现其中一节车厢产生异变，并持续有听觉现象发生，此为火车出轨意外所造成。该起事异变事件为自发性，亦或是犯罪团体搞鬼的直接结果，仍有待厘清。分局当时已在追踪此团体，收集的情报显示，布鲁明顿将发生如此严重的事件，因此他们当地的应变小组得以在意外发生的前几分钟内就赶往处理。他们抵达时，发现救护行动也在进行中，也发现设有重险的犯罪集团也有下的装备。因可疑的旁观者在探员企图接触后始终逃脱。进入调查事故现场后，发现一节车厢奇迹式的未受损伤，有人进入车厢时会呈现异变状态，以安全取得此节车厢，并移送至调查区来进一步研究。 走下去就是旧的研究区。海空总署合作回顾。总署与联邦控制局1972年签订合作协议后，控制局以我们的研究为基础，提供太空总署各种先进科技，包括现今航太载具中可见的黑石测理。作为交换，在太空任务期间收集的各项资料都可供控制局研究员取用分析。对于特定人士对此关系起初担忧，认为控制局并未获得同等利益，无论是资质或是财务上一接然。这也审查双方组织所累积的开销后，发现太空总署最近发射日的花费远超出任何与处理及运送黑石有关的花费。这将从中地球轨道提供控制局无可匹敌的资源，用于远端监控及拍摄实际异变事件地点。如果合作终止，当局失去这样的资源。此委员会认为，让我们在太空总署的同事保持合作关系至关重要。太空该怎么可以断呢？走，超级闪躲效果。超级闪躲效果。因此起计时的话，投币花费减18%，还没有我这个直接减25%高。进去前面。安全网没出错。面。没看到插座，开了就可以把它拿起来。哎，这卡在上面。啊，我只能找另一个。用这个电池。电池，真的有黑，等我给他给我。没电池怎么办？这个跑不起来。哦，终于了，2周防神怪人。你会飞？救命！全会飞。哎，你不会飞？ 也不会飞。私校游击队。新的怪，因为私校腐化游击队员的亚型展现了浮空能力，与福生私校探员相似。然而，这些会飞的私校游击队员并未展现任何能力，只需使用一般的控制局武器。这种演化与福生私校十分相似，也许暗示私校可能透过某种类型的网络，或者有可能是渗透作用来分享各种能力的排列组合。私教游击队员的使用发展只出现于掉下去这件事，也许代表是由环境因素所造成。他们也许是在对异变物品或其他仅在该区发现之异自然元素做出反应，或者是这是私教游击队原表型的自然眼睛，由于历程长短，足以判定各类型私教的发展轨迹。只有这边出现的飞行图。冲击有附着力的弹药，在手动触发后倒数计时后结束爆炸。新的爆炸武器，爆错。我怎么又有个危害发现力？有这边东西产生。冲击长什么样？附着出来。路线瞄准是可以的。RPG 比较好用。
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
吸能量黑暗。有灯吗？门的出现，怎么带灯来？没有免费的灯可以。这边的灯呢？真是换去就不见。真的，在这黑暗里面没什么用。进入海景旅馆和赌场考察，在大厅走廊发现先前未看过的门，在门上有螺旋状标志，名称门和其他门一样上锁且无法强行打开。爱丽丝·韦克是亮夫镇世界异变事件的关系人，也是失踪作家艾伦·韦克前妻。他联络了调查区的艾夏探员与丹普西探员，后来电话号码是2010时依据平民联络协议所提供给他的。调查局接获该通电话后，便将韦克太太带回根古之屋面谈，日期为2017年。前往海景旅馆与赌场的考察于当天稍晚进行。第一要务便是判别这是为简单的共识事件，以及爱丽丝·韦克是否跟其出现有关，又或者门本身与 AWE-35有关，应该将他送回根古之屋，可能的话甚至得带他去希勒旅馆，但是否有其他改变发生。早真有用，超黑的。 能量会吸高会怎么样？好像也不对。机场。好，不能抓了。夜权剧本提议：剧本在控制局购买夜权电视剧集系列及过去所有的剧本后找到，显然塞伦伍克在申请成为该剧的编剧之一时所传。越过交界，阴影重重。海伦维克传。要控制周遭的力量不会是出于人性，而且要占有这些力量更是人性使然。但如果这样的力量并非人类所能据为己有的，甚至也非这个世界能据为己有的，如果他们是你能在月权找到事物呢？秘密实验室晚间，我们身在秘密实验室，墙壁上有大大标志写着“联邦夜选举”。像我告诉你很多次，他还没准备好。不是我说他准备好的时候他就要准备好。但是传送门另一端应变生物，我们无法完全掌握。无已知程序目前正于调查区进行测试，在贩卖及证明仿木板覆盖投币时有按钮可以选择食物产品。物品会在内部货架上产生并储存各种材料，可食与不可食两种皆有。通过测试显示，物品会对附近人员的心智有所反应，并制造出他们潜意识中所渴望的东西。措施意图让物品制造出活生生的尝试，竟然以失败告终。物品发现由于艾伯塔的照顾机构，一名叫做穆利尔的病人打电话给当地电视台，提到一法魔法贩卖机。新闻报道指出，照顾机构的员工故意在贩卖机中装进各种不同的食物和物体，目的是要提振病人心情。控制局应变小组没收了此物品，同时也顺势助长这个故事。我的灯。纸上拿走，爬电梯上去。
Brian Henneman, 21 years old, of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Henneman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I'd get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could live on my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
抓错人。灯啊，欧米电视。我们的背景。海姆哈特曼医生是学术型心理治疗师，与华盛顿州的拥有经营间疗养中心，专门治疗患有灵感、枯竭症状或其他精神疾病的艺术家。对我而言，哈特曼医生 疗养中心的所使用的方法和目的似乎并没有什么特殊之处。然而私底下，哈德曼医生滥用其病患的症状，用他们潜在的能力，企图刑诉来达成个人利益，因此判定为第2级异自然犯罪。2级艺术家及他们可以透过艺术媒介来实现之能力的关联请见档案。调查显示，哈德曼医生的非法行为属他一人所为。调查期间，控制局接触哈德曼医生后，他并未展现任何懊悔或是终止其行为的意图。哈德曼医生遭羁押及评估，当局认为其威胁性不大，因此于1个月后释放他。他意料之证照已遭永久吊销。点击喽。给新能力吗
？Shit. Now what?
伸展开来了。
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Duties. Eh, 没有宝，没有这只宝。刺刺的，灯，烧死你！你是在伸展。我们先把这东西弄再找东西。你玩自己想象中的游戏，成功完成3个游戏就是一个更。群体控制极限。The fuck？ 成功存活住奥运，下一步让我撑过一大群死角，可以啦。那个 RPG， 妈的，真出问题，你别乱撞。乱射，哇！打得好痛。喵虎仔，先炸不死。咦？ 这好几波。喂。最讨厌飞起过来。吓死！治疗球体。我数太高。自爆怪菇，这里面怪龟不叫原子，不叫钱。钱。病了。还是我。牛蛋仔，我要直蒸发了。意思。普通小怪。面力仔，你不强啊，你只是在地上悬浮而已。又是飞， 弹仔。不穿。你操！可能你榴弹不会连在我身上。射啊！你倒是射啊！射的。没有。注意会拿 RPG 自爆。双重美。Join me.姐，算不错。狙击手。5局啊，乱。下岗。什么意思？死波，月球。我球。哎呦！哇！不是啊！ 丝，夹了我。干嘛？射！又是死宝宝。狙了，你个乱狙！死好多。打飞行残障还算残障吗？神法版游戏。Join me。Yeah. 这次不管这样。姐。过了，这不是大群怪力，这叫小游戏。哇，这游戏好逼真哦！呀。物品都购置密西根的已经关门大吉的游戏场，想透过休闲娱乐增进有功扶持之计划的一部分。在任何游戏机散落至更我之物的其他地方之前，该计划便已终止。当时已发现这两个异变物品，游戏团队对物品表示极大情绪，因为他们只在实体配对时展现异变效果，用依赖共存的关系，先前未见于任何异变物品。聆听你见波普研究专员的续集的易敏感特质。然而，在证明该物品的异变状态后，调查区员工坚持去保管，甚至他们是体现该区世界的重要物品。至今，研究区人员已经发起过无数联署，要求将物品移用到该区，好进行更全面的研究。只是想玩而已。 铁线。武器规定时间是灭50倍。靠背，撞死！靠背里面不会掉钱，然后死掉会扣我钱。系统谁做了？你吃是不是？你要嘛都不要扣。你说重庆点。重庆也专家舞。没时间了。时间告急。有人拿着自己就过来。救你！好浪费，打不 飞出飞的。秒战，还有更高难度了。抓取敌人后承受的伤害，抓取保护。气击中后体力伤害，体力伤害。看不懂这东西是什么。凶兔、前刃、袭击、回馈凶兔，这里以前打过我。
Investigations.
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp. Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit.
都是 Alan Wake 出现过的东西。
I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right. Okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay. This Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be #1. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused.
那个扩音器不是什么地方都有。 宾特快车司机。这两个哥都找到他了，打3次。
He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever,
I always
isn't he?
make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving.
不需要知道这些啊。
Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment. She's got dinner
打不烂。
at home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And I heard a arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... Huh. You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did...
2点，点满什么意思？几乎是用板才可以去边拿边回的那种。8点。
Not get along. Oh.
所以2万，因为我的翻译。
Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language is
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything.
明天再开。
That's what I meant when I said asshole.
明天继续听他讲。啵啵了。